Okay.
There's something...
Let's continue.
The structure of your arms are...
Gotta hand it to you. Tell us that. I have a cybernetic arms. Is both shocking and other obvious? Of course, my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy beyond with an APT exterior to mimic human skin, but I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. That flash of Luna I'd seen. Certainly it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered though. But still, I could worry about that later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the string I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. You think Dio will? He's the only one who gets out here. There's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Fire began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. No stopping now.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call
Jeez.
for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But, just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched, then calling on every last bit of strength my varied body could supply, I launched myself towards him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocked him into the floor, and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Get back up?
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Like, go! Go, goddammit!
No, no, no! He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbow, but bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. Only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Why won't you guys fucking help me, you idiots? Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to live. I'm going to live.
The number this thing as the escape, please.
Then as it was created the inside of my skull, I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed, and then nothing. Infirmary.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? Rub my eyes and still lick my legs up off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. but I was in the AB room. That
Why?
bastard Kay, he punched me in the stomach.
Yikes.
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa, and after he knocked you out, he voted betrayed, which brought him being up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay? I heard
Arm.
what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
Looked down at my left hand, or rather I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead there was a stop wrapped in white gaze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, how's Quark?
I'm right here.
Quark. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Sim Days shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we found with the Latin in it. Clover and Fight seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, fine, I already gone over it, but... Explain what I've noticed. 1. If you were in shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been affected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures, it didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It makes sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the Nonary game. If we were survivors, he wanted to protect them, why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people re-rescue play a game where they could die just because he was
Well,
bored?
we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense. Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate? Look around and did a quick inventory. Sigma. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young fertile male. Repopulation hot, that didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
Hey!
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered
But that
that.
would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody.
My deal.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AP room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. Look down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. I knew she was dead. No, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me. A kurashiki!
Looks like
Ca-
an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a
What?
safe bet the card is hers.
Kurashiki? Huh? Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
No? Anything on the back? Pass equals Chumpy Doll. Oh my god, is that Akane? There's something written here. It says Chumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll.
Password!
So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
Password! Wait. Pass. Chumpy Doll. Okay. What the hell does that
Beats
mean?
me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it down here on herself. But she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
We were still looking car over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong? Alice!
Well,
Oh no.
What are you planning to do with that?
fine, I turned around to gasp.
Damn it.
Ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Too late. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotional mask. She was not well. The look at her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane, but that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air and drumming down towards her heart. What? That's how you're gonna end? Quark and an equal and opposite reaction. Okay. So I got a ID and a password. Kurashiki. Well, we got nothing except to go here. Oh, now we can do that. Yeah, I got all the, Can I just skip it? There we go. Here we go. Where is it? The two lion. There we go. Oh, let's see here. It is G T F D M L. I think it's 0 1 6, and then the password is, I got it like milk Evoli. There we go. Nice. Fine, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What?
I got in, baby.
How did you figure out the login?
Well, I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my
Why
name.
are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
Sure, it might.
What?
Look, just forget about that. Come on, take a look
Sure,
at this.
fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm
And
not.
the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she asked for. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details are these product specification for a golem.
Looks like it.
So what's the golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Luna?
Yeah,
Luna? Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
there's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
What? Hey, sure. ABT, ABT.
It's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called, when a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a
Oh
nice...
my god, she's a
makes it
robot?
look like human. It even feels like real. Truth to tell, see,
She's a robot!
I
She's
see.
a golem!
Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? How would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero
Probably.
Senior?
Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Current operation, executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test? It's from an
What?
old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say,
It's just a possibility, right?
all what matters is if the person next to you looks like a person, acts like a...
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean?
right now, I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew
Yeah.
it?
Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it's just the same thing you did a minute ago. Currently operational, executing a special mission. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's the...
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes remain. All if
Of course! Luna's the one who opened the
That
APK.
might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you
what
mean?
are the last 3 digits of her product ID? And where have we seen that before?
016? No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handicapped the Glower and then Miyoshi?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters? Of course I remember. Oh shit! I thought it was gonna be like Dios. 016? She's gone, her body? Yep. You were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I...
5.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right, off we go then. What was I playing against again? I forgot.
Invalid. Please
What the hell? Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Step outside and set Luna's bracelet down and then head back into her AB room.
2 minutes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Luna! Luna?
One minute.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah,
How she's going to vote?
betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 PP,
Yeah.
right?
Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you
What?
totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing
Isn't
this?
that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally, we could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7,
6,
5, 4,
3.
And I...
2, 1.
I trust him? I'm gonna ally. Ally for once, okay?
Round 3 result. Thank you. Ambidextrous.
Luna.
Hey, Sigma! Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later, right now. She's gone. Where did she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then. There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Result, please.
Right, that's the
Yeah.
results.
Let's go have a look.
There's only one. Dead. Ally.
Points, please.
There we go. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. How are we? Yeah. Oh, it's descending. Hello, there, Italian. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. You don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet is already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? And you're the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too,
Luna.
right?
The round 4 star keys.
Round of 4 though. Finally checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pitch like before, but Phi had changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter though. One of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AB game again. Phi's is ugly and endearing.
Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the sign door. I followed on her heels. Alice. Clover Temioji. Kurashiki. My guess, man, she's Akane or something. Her name is Kurashiki, we know that. Nowhere to look for Quark. Check the pods, you guys. Check the pods for Quark. The treatment center. Oh yeah, but what did you get after Clover, D, or Temiochi? I mean, I have a lot right now. I got Sigmas, I got K, I got Alice's, and Quarks.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
So I think I'm missing, yeah, probably the last one is Luna, and the other one is Phi. Phi and Luna, I would say. Missing. What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, according to the map, that's the door at the bottom. There's a lever at that thing in the middle, right? You pull it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Now who the hell opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. Oh, now you're almost finished. If you got it in my exact pace, you should finish in around 3 to 4 hours. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What meant pots? Even as I spoke, I probably knew what they were. Didn't know who, how, or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pots. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, and as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open
Yeah.
then. Here we go. Quark, right? Yes. Quark. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. Let's go, baby! Let's leave this place!
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready?
But we still haven't cured him,
What's
though,
wrong?
from radical
You're
saves.
supposed to say, yeah, sure.
What about Luna? Look at that smile. Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016? But it could be D as well, man. That's 6. If you reverse it to D, it could be D-O.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product, the ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AP room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have been for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet?
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay.
Hey, hello there, spirit!
You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive. But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of
A robot may not insure a human being. Oh, yeah!
a robot without the 3 laws is...
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn, don't scare me like that.
She can harm humans.
Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
The number 9 door has been opened. With a heavy labor groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Vi slid through it. Followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Vi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms. So you allied then? Yes, I allied. I mean, there's only, you know, it was me against Luna, and Luna, you know, Luna is always ally. I realized Luna is always ally.
Huh?
Even though... Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Wait, you what?
The number it will read.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Vi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Well, shit. We're staying behind, huh? I guess we're fucking staying behind. After all these jams, we're staying behind, Sigma.
The number this. Thank you. As the gate escape, please.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Vi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. The Bay Garden. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only... I kind of feel so... I think it's the part being surrounded... I'm not sure what you meant just now, but... Are you talking about something that happened in another history?
She know... What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottoms.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood spattered all the way up to the elbow, except for a strap on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with the blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood spattered on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I killed the old bitch.
The old bitch.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that incident B happens and after that timeline splits into timeline A and timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base the theory in timeline A or information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you end up back at the incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with the incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of casualty. I'm sure that Dio killed the woman. By extension, that means you could have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling that his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either, because he's a Myrmidon. He's left. The fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing she stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in this handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost and AB room and its neighbor. Probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. Pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity. Adults, children, everyone! There won't be any!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. You think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know. Why not just use your left thigh? Thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs lumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. Yeah, how would she have known 016 anyway? Yeah, see, I knew it. Now I figured out immediately. I knew it, man. I knew it spelled fucking Dio, man. That's 6 or 9 or whatever. If you reverse it, it's D. Then you know I-O, Dio. And since I know Dio was a Myrmidon, it had to be Dio, man. He was a spy. He couldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take the preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Damn. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. Probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. They killed themselves simultaneously. Or others. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you are a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws?
Yeah, we know that. You
A
know that.
robot without the... Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. Followed her in silence. The chair. Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well,
Start from the
actually,
beginning?
you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go
God
through
damn it. That doesn't really sound like sneaky. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What? What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
Then why did you... But they brought him
In
here?
a way,
But why?
because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What
I
project?
can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
I mean, I got all the time I need, since I can't escape anymore either way, so, you know, just tell...
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come
To
here?
make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th. Let's just focus on the plot. Luna is such a badass.
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right.
Such.
After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room.
But you still saw it.
I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered.
Oh man.
Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane.
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very
Old
carefully.
woman. I mean, we know her name is Kurashiki, but which Kurashiki?
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
She's not Aoi.
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
Oh, it's this room.
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes.
You know, maybe she's trendy.
He will murder the first person to leave one of the
Aw,
AB rooms and take
man.
their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed.
That's the case, she probably would have
We're
changed her
just
name so
going
that
to let
I
it
would
happen.
still have been technically correct.
I also have doubts about the use of Radical
I
6.
get, man. I'm like 99% sure she's Akane, right? The back of her card was it says Chumpy doll. Come on.
Are you sure?
Chumpy doll. Who else could be Chumpy? Chumpy.
Infecting all these people with such a
Chumpe?
horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
Which means
But
Luna, I am giving you an order.
An
I
order.
am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say.
damn, that's cold.
You know this.
yes,
Good. Now, I have one final order.
another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them
Where?
to the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
was on order.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her when she'd said she had one final order for me. I didn't
Final.
understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes,
If that's the old woman who gave you those orders, then is she Zero Senior?
no,
What? But if she gave you the orders,
she did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
there was someone else?
Yes,
And that person is Zero Senior?
yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned, so I suppose technically my orders came from both of them, and they were both controlling Zero Jr. too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But
I
why?
don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we figured out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they someone knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance.
The axe girl!
Or try to play dumb or something. I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I
She didn't
hadn't
believe.
killed Alice.
She didn't
That
believe.
she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders.
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Oh!
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, so I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players.
Oh my.
A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, He'd turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten
I
me.
mean, she would kill. How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes,
I used an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
So that was why she left.
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes.
Dio.
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And she just watched her go
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
by. Plant the bombs.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah,
It
bet.
didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio Ken, the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door,
Yeah.
right?
But he couldn't find it.
Of course. If I had already taken it by
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife.
Oh.
Moving it was gruesome.
then. But why did he want the knife? Is it because he'd used it to kill the woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then why do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why would he want anyone to
Do
see
you
that?
remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidon.
Yes.
What does it Myrmidons
It's the
mean?
name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it? Like a club or
I don't
something?
think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
A terrorist?
I'm
No
afraid
idea.
not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point? Damn it, this is ridiculous. Guess this enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. So he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That's where he found the key to Kay's suit. He'd be here for shits and giggles. Didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least that's as far as Luna could tell. Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Oh man, oh man. Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed at the Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Semioji!
Dio, what the hell are you doing? None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Semioji cut Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then as the knife's edge closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was much younger and stronger man, and the wound Semioji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar Dio threw him off. And Semioji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Fucking punched her!
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floorby warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Bitch!
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, 5K, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. He told us about you, but an asshole, yeah. We also noticed that the knife analysis chest had been removed. If only we know what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
An anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh.
Dio! And the word she wore was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the Lumino, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with an axe. Splash. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
Did Kay get the Lumino?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the Lumino.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? There's a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
What? When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the Lumino, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was in the treatment room, right? Was the treatment room right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of the relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off. Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew
Oh,
quarters?
you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Anyway, your fancy little bracelets.
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit! It was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, I was Quark in the pod to begin with.
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark?
That would be nice to know, for
I
sure.
found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod.
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
You reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Seniors and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So are you going to tell
Tell
me?
you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary
That
game?
was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get
Zero
infected?
Senior and the old woman did that.
What? Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then
I
what?
wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Temiochi died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the tuberculine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. The nonary game was a part of the project, and that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman, he was worried about getting caught. So he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes,
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
so that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
Disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill
The
her?
same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Okay. 6 people died here, 4 of them were murdered, and one way or another by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me, what is this project about? Who is that woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh no! Hey Luna! What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the Tubocurarine,
Okay, I get it.
does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem, just a machine, a jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time, even
Yeah.
though I look like this?
Of course, I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier about if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
She hacked it. What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now, I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
Not like this. No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
Sorry. My time's up.
Oh,
At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. Oh, man. So-called tough guys when Luna N comes. Oh, yeah. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Damn, that is so fucking depressing. Luna and Tears in the Rain. Big Surge! And then there was one. There's only me. Only Sigma. Well, let's feel like a Professor Layton. A gentleman never runs away from a puzzle. Betray! Oh, I meant one ending? Oh. Yeah, one ending to go, baby! 5 left. Got 1 person left in the facility. I think it's 5. 5, 5, 5. Luna! Where's Luna? Left out of the door and ran towards the AP room and thought she entered, but... She's gone? Where did she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... There it was. No, she didn't take it.
Doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Result, please.
Right, the
Yeah.
results.
Let's go have a look.
Dead, dead. Dead, dead. Betray. Ally.
Points, please.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
Yeah.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless. Well, let's get the... We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark's safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
This is the same, though. "28 hours so far we played. We have played 28 so far. Dee-dee-dee. 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 Shit, he's not here
This is
either.
the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
We haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door. It will
What?
remain.
No,
What?
that's not possible.
What's not possible? Quark's bracelet, right? But she only bit her lips and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door. This ends. Thank you for your. As the game is over. Escape
Wow.
is not. Please enjoy.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever?
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
Yikes, we got chuked. With that she was off? Yeah. With a sigh I turned to follow. Yo, that is such a... We can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Oh shit, Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if an uncue the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well. Long time no Zero.
Zero.
Pal Zero?
You.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But the penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
Since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have to suffer the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Alright. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
B? This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are.
I mean, we got food around this place. Rations, right? It's gonna last us for a while.
So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray.
That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures?
She's a golem.
She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you.
Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for...
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Have a nice trader. Happy New Endo. Have a nice trader. For a few long moments, Fire and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic? And why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of this non-linear game remain a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? Hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here.
Oh, damn.
I swear it.
You swear is it. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Game over! Pretty sure I already told the routes unless I missed something. Let me see here. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure this is done. This is done. Oh, what do we have here? This one. What the hell? There's a question mark. Who planted the bombs? It was Dio. Who set up us the bomb part A? Here we go.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Peace? Wait! Stop! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming into the floor. For what time did you skip everything? Because I could. Since it's a skip, I saw it before. Threw my he struggled and I put on my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Skip means I've seen it before.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me!
Stops automatically when it's a new thing.
Let me go!
continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and start trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey!
For some reason, I thought you had skip all turned on. Wait, there's a feature like that?
I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
But then the others had to run over and pile onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What
shit.
are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it.
There's a technical button to skip everything. It's the only way to speed up the map walking sequences. Oh.
I'm ready when you
Good thing I
are.
don't have the thing on.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards!
But like I said, I don't mind the walking simulations.
You're still gonna die!
I know they are slow, but I don't mind.
Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right!
Shut up,
You're
Dio.
gonna burn!
Burn!
For God's sake, Luna, shut him up!
Yeah, what the fuck are you listening to him?
Right.
You're wasting time here.
Here goes.
Do it, Luna! Now sleep, motherfucker! This is a compilation of every walking sequence on YouTube. It lasts for a full hour. Full hour of walking simulations. Nice. So we came to climb off of him. Finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. The pill. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25. The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
Oh, she remembers something.
No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The
Right.
rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
that's it?
That's it.
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
These people are dumb. You promise.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
If I turn without waiting and head for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaking smile. Thumbs up! Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on the floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after 5. The crew quarters. So I do have all the bombs. Look at bomb 0, bomb 1, bomb 3, and bomb 2 codes. Passwords are right over here. If you ever need them, but we don't have the input thingy. Don't we need that though? Okay. So what do we do? What do we do?
Get the input device ready.
All right, done. Oh, I have this. Oh, I have it in this route. Okay. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off and the doors open. So this was the input device all along, huh? 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Shit. Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And the bomb number 1 is also on the floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan,
It's
right?
not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio's somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or...
Ugh, damn it. This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Just jump. Jump on the ground. Jump. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump
My
too?
jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? Oh yeah, this is one of the best parts? And I just have to try and remember it.
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
See. I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had to heard it. Oh, wait, which bomb was this one? Which bomb number 1 was in the crew quarters again? What the fuck? I don't fucking know which bomb. I guess I have to try all of them. Well, I don't remember the crew quarters anymore. What the fuck? Why you can fail the password to get a custom ending? This is custom ending? Did I fail once? Custom ending, huh? Let me see it. Might as well. Got nothing to lose. I tried over and over, but it wasn't no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen it or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what could be our day?
Sigma, just let it go.
Let it go!
Our time's up. This is it.
Boom!
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks.
Thanks.
You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me.
Bye.
A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks.
Oh, 7! It's gonna go!
It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye. We'll meet again, somewhere, somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds, we can change history. You see, this won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Aww. Suddenly I felt Fi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. Then... Damn. There it goes. Everything went dark, and when I came to, I was floating in the field of nothingness. Oh, 7. Game over! Okay, now for real, let's do this. Bye. At least he died with the girls in his arms. Anyway, pay attention to the number this time. Yeah, I should. Oh my god, there's a lot. Yeah, oh, bomb number 3? Okay, thank you. Bomb number 3! 3! It is L, XQ, and then L, HC, and then NMR. There we go. Nice.
Good job. It worked.
Whew. I sighed and wiped what it felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history? Just what happened in that other timeline?
Remember to check out the files once you finish them because there are many fun Easter eggs. I might have time. If not, you know, it is what it is.
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
And if I have a lot of time, I might as well move on to the the third game right away too. 18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to a control room.
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. Hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and just chased after her. Run, bitches, run! Da 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 da. Control room. It was control room. It's either 2 or 1. Was it 0? 2. It's 2. I saw it.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Done. Oh, what? Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it
Try
right.
it again.
Yo, he will let me? You're doing Sigma. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
I'll use the same one. Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password?
I'm sending you the telepathy. Morphogenetic field. Come on, Sigma. I'm sending you them password. You mean like a different history from the other one I remember?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. The rock, paper, scissors. I remember. Okay, it is E D. Oh, wrong one. QD. Then it's D Y R and then not NTK. NTK. Nice, that's 2 down,
Damn,
baby.
This is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. Just couldn't remember it at first, then it just kind of floated up. Maybe it's drifted up, down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
It's in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
You make it sound so
Well,
easy.
don't just stand there. Let's go.
There's actually a zero bomb too, you guys. She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. The big guard is probably the number one. Number one, let's see here. There we go. BQZ RGJ DXR.
Finally. The last one. How many
Yeah.
minutes left?
9 minutes. 9! Hey, less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make
Nah,
it.
nah, nah.
Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Yeah, there we go. Connected.
Okay, go. We've
Go.
done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that the lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yeah, I'll give it a
I'm
shot.
counting on you.
The password, the password, the password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before, you did it twice before. This is nothing. You are a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. I remember. PQZ RGJ and DXR. Nice! Yeah! Suck on that deal, you arrogant son of a bitch! Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and triple out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Don't say that. Isn't this great? Bye. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remember it too. I heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Oh god, shit! We only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the zero bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. We gotta run. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
Oh shit.
You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Where is it? I don't know. Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? You can't deactivate the bomb if you don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere.
Clue?
Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb.
Oh, Dio.
Where would you hide something important?
Up in my ass? Hide something important?
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Oh! Oh? Where?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh? Oh? Oh. We got 4 minutes, man. Jesus. In his... Oh! It's right there!
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
A minute? Shoot!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I already used up my 3rd time charm. Still had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. I remember. Let's see, bomb 0 L X A Q N U S U and then G D Q. Yosh. Beep. Arma 0 bomb Buddha. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fire and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone. Woo!
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised?
What? What on earth are you talking about?
It's not this timeline, is it?
Chromatic door, 5 minutes.
5 minutes!
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I started headed off after her. I ran into a warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as fast and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fine, I shared a quick glance, then headed over towards them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my ship.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh my... Thank you. Thank you so much.
Nice to see you smile, Clover.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh?
Sigma. I forgot. It's this route is the pervy Sigma route, right? Where, you know, the handle too with Clover up and down and this stuff. Alright.
Disgusting.
It's the pervert Sigma.
1 minute.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right. Then let's move.
Because all his pervy just shows in this route. Teammates command we broke up into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged you along the floor and through the white door on the left. Flower and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and they made you fine and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7,
6,
6,
5, 4,
4,
3.
3, 2, 1.
Center's the only one we haven't been to
Zero.
yet.
Chromatic.
Q! Q? Why is it so white? What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Have fun! Good luck, man, genuinely. Yeah, figures. One botch.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing.
The room's instructions carefully because they only show up once. Not again, once! That's so dumb!
Maybe the Q is for
What the fuck is
question.
it for once? But I guess this is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
Yeah, I got my watch, so I can always check the watch.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
right.
Well, let's get started then.
Okay.
Sick away, as you can see though, the Q appears again. Sick away up. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this room? What is this puzzle, man? Huh? But how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. Let's make a save here. What the fuck? So this should be the final puzzle, if I'm not wrong. There is no more golden flowers except the 16th one, which should be the last one, I think. But for that, let me have a bathroom break before we do this. Otherwise, I'm gonna pee my pants. BRB. Woo! Okay, guys. Okay, let's fucking do. What does it say here? I think this keeps just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't touch it by looking at it. Why don't you just touch it and see if anything happens? Huh? What is this, mind sweep now? 0, 0, 3, 1, huh? 0 here, 0 here. 0, 0, 0, 0. They're mostly around here, the numbers. Yeah. It's only this side. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in the cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you set the panel on the cube, it will display a number. Its surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels on that order each panel. For example... Huh? Note 1, the hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance to the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that the hint that appears on the wall on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. Oh god, that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south side. Oh, it's the opposite way, okay. A hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. Now, 2 adjacent walls that don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflecting the initial panel's number. Number 3, there are a total of 8 pulses hidden in the walls. 8 pulses. Examine the floor to read the message one more time after that, it will be gone forever. Okay, but I think I got it. I think I get it though. So there were numbers around here, right? So this is 0. We don't want any of these. We just want around here. So if I'm right, this is the if this is around here, so this should be around here, right? So there was 3. Or maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I just do it. There was a 3 though. This side has 3. I was facing correctly? Oh, then if I do like 3, 3, 3. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I get it. Well, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Because there's more of them. Just keep looking. Let's see. If that was 3 and 3, there's 2. But this is 3. Yeah, we got this. We already got that part. 0. Nope, wait. We got the first 4, so it's 1, 1, 1, 1. We really need all those 1, 1, 1s. Oh, there's inside. Oh, so this is the other side now. But yeah, I should just use a pen and paper for this one. Should I? I feel like there's some kind of... What if I use these? Oh. These 3? Oh! Well, look at that, baby. That's what kind of sauce we're hitting there. So we got, what do we have here? The blind behind the glass. Oh, I can't do it. I'm gonna make the same sign, don't I? Yeah. Well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Let me screenshot this. Screenshot. There we go. Thank you. So I need to make a red V with a red V on here. Red V. Red V. I see the V. Red V, and the rest is supposed to be green. I need to have this red around here as well. Red around here. This is green. Wait, huh? Maybe I should read it again. So the ones to 13 hexagons. I need to make that. You need to make it all red. Try not to give me any hints though, Italian, until I ask for. Let me solve it myself. Try not to give me any hints or help. I'll ask for it when I need one. I'll have to figure out myself. I need to make... yeah. Sorry man, don't worry. I know you guys want to help, but try not to help until I ask for it. I really hate backseating. Backseat is the worst. We get like a limit turn though. So there's no... oh, so there's a limit. For 5 times, I think. Was it 5? Let's say 5, right? 5 moves, yeah, 5 moves! Ugh. Five moves. Oh. Sorry, 3. Yeah, it's not good. Hey! Nice! Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Clap, baby! The glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Easy clap. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Hints for the AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with the 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, whatever that means. Pogger! Okay, memory card red. Okay, let me see this side. So we got that one. So yeah, so that one we got. Any up here? No, no. What? Oh, around here. Yeah, around here. 1, 2, this bar. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. There's a 1, 2, 3. Let me see again. Din, 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 din. 1. It's only 3 for now. Din, how about like din, din, din? Shit. Got lucky with the other ones, but let's see. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2? Maybe how about 2, 2 only? Yeah, there we go. Oh, a green. Some darts. Oh god, we got some darts. Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over here. There's a green one. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out though. That glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out. Okay, I'll grab a couple. So we got that. Then let's see. 1, 1. 1, 1. How about 1, 1 then? 1, 1. We already got this one, so we just... I got this one. Okay, there's probably nothing really here. I gotta look for the... How many is it? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got that one. Okay, so there's no higher more. Two, 3. There's a 3. Up 4 here. We don't want that. Let me see again. Jesus. Jesus. 2. Yeah, there's no. It's gonna be around there. Yeah. 2. But like 3 like that. So it'd be like. Nope, not like that. Oh! Nice! Lucky okay, there's the save. I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is damn it, I can't remember. It's gonna be something with the darts as well, so if that is correct, do something with the... What if I put it higher? See, green hot, there's nothing on it, and it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Well, if I know, I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. Well, I can't do shit, can I? Well! I knew there was something to do with the darts. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know. It's like a combination from all the other puzzles into one, room. Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Is that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold a pizza or you throw darts at it. You got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Or you could try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, and the third in the red area. Okay, that's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Get 100. Was it like the? It's been a while. This was 11, just 11, right? Was the blue one a multiplier? Yeah, it's a multiplier. Okay. So I need 100. Let me kind of calculate. No, actually, let me just try it for now. So I need to have a green. 42 already. 42 with the 14. I need a blue one. 9 times 2 is 18. 8 times 3 is 24. No. Yeah. 66. 66. I need 24, right? 24? 24 red. 24 red. Is this 11? It can't be that. No. Hey, wait. Oh, yeah. 99? Come on. Oh, come on, man. I need 34. 34 red, huh? 34 red, but... So I need a higher number. I think this is best right now. The 42, and then, the same thing too, though. Right, let me just, yeah, calculate, let me make sure. 100, yeah, I need 34, 20, 34 red, but, it's not really a 30 or red, though. That's 13, right? 13 times 2 is 26 only, so it's not enough. Still red to get like 25? 25 blue or something. That's 18. Oh, there's a better... No, this is the high... Wait, what if I try... 39? It's the highest one I can get, and then... Oh, it's 96. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's see something. It's 26 and that is 33, yeah. Damn! How can I not see it? All the blue ones leads to like 24 only. 8, 8. In the end, it's the same. 4. I need a 34, but there is no 30. Fucky, I'm only. I can get. If I can get 43 or 25. But. Wait. Wait, I think I wait. It's 28, 70. 70! And then I need a 30. 30, 30, 30. 30 red, 30 red, 30, 30 red. 30 red, 30 red. There is no fucking 30 red. There's no 30 red. There's 33. 26. Yeah, we don't want 26. Oh man, oh man. Wait, I think I do like this too, can I not? Do like that? 55? No, yeah, nope. No chance, Jose. $67. Hey, that's it! 33! Oh! Okay. Ha! Piece of cake! You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was a very nice. You really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard though? I'm a fair man. My high school wanted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. That's a great and all, but see this pay case? It's open. Great. Now we can get that 3 memory card. We are gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in the heist movie wears a sweet suit. So there's green and red. There's probably gonna be a blue one some point. Look at this wall. Wonder if this side has as well something. Yeah, okay, it's 0. Okay, let's see this one. Okay, it's right away. Oh my god. 4-4. There's 4 4s. Oh, there it is. Okay, but I don't. Oh man, but. Is there more? Oh, it continues on the other side as well. What the hell? 4-4. The third row. Third row. I mean, not like there's so much. There's so much though. 1-1. It's around this part. 3-3-3. 3-3. These are the high number ones, but oh, there's a shit, die. Table. You can look around more by exiting room and then return to the normal view. Table. Oh. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each side of this die must match a specific pattern. Use which die you would like to move by selecting it. You want vertically or horizontally using the directional buttons. Okay, let's give it a shot. Can't figure it out. I think I'm missing some of the clues, right? It's gotta be something for this because the huge screen down here, it looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. It's dark, there's nothing on it. There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machine in the AB room, so that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Yeah, like the one you put gotcha in your hand right now. Screen card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put in the green slot. It's red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put in the red slot. Yeah, I need more, man. So this is the first 4. First 4, okay. There's more around the upper corner as well. Oh, there we go. Dice. There are 4 books here. You look more around, more. Oh, fuck me. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. Eyes. Eyes 9. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pictures are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Dick? Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that? No, no. The pictures are all blank. Just what? But there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. If I found a picture of blue dye, a picture of green dye, and a picture of red dye, you can read them by using the archive. There we go. That's how I need to place them. See? shoot the red die. Oh god, how am I gonna... Okay, let me screenshot the blue dice first. Jesus Christ, man. Screenshot the blue die. Copy that, paste it on my Discordo. Then next, the green. Oh, I gotta look it like this, don't I? Oh. Yeah. Who the fuck made it like this? Jesus. The green. Fucking hell. And then the red one. Okay, I got all the 3 pictures. So it's gonna be green. No, I mean blue. Yo, who the so okay, so close to 1 blue is oh my god, I fucking hate this shit. Jesus. Oh my fucking god, man. So I want to have a blue one. Blue one for that right now. Let's do it like... Oh, oops. Did not mean to press like that. Okay. Then I want it... I want the red 3. If I look it like this, it should be around there. To there. Red 3, okay? And it was easy to watch like this though. It was easier like this. So after that, I want green 6 to it. Green 6. Green 6, there we go. Then I want blue 5 around here. Yes. Then I want a red 4 around here. And then the last green around here. Which was again what again? Oh, you have the picture. It's 2 green. What? Is that correct? Is that on it? What? What? Do I need to place it close to... What the fuck? The blue one is close to, maybe it's around the blue one's around here, I would say ish. Fuck me. This is like the correct order though. Come on. They would have to be like so specific. Game, come on, really? Oh. Oh the fuck? Yeah? One, two. Man, it's hard to see. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. It's 5. Okay, it's right there. Fucking hell, man. I swear a fucking god. Jesus Christ. Then I want the red one Let's... Red one next to it. On the third row and fifth, yeah. So the red third. 3 there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, 3 there. The next, then we want the green one next to it as well, which is the green 6. Green 6. And then I want the 5 blue in the 4 slot. Yeah. There we go. And then it's red. Okay, red blue. I mean red 4. Red 4 and then 2. Shit, it was right there too. 2. Boom, 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 boom. It's the 4th row. It is right there. What the fuck? Game. Game. What do you mean? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oi, teme. Or does it have to be like so like it has to be like when it's okay? I think I get it now. It needs to be like yeah. I think it needs to be like exactly the same, like 5 up, 1 down, or 1 right, and 4 like that, right? Oh my god, you stupid ass bitch! Needs to be exactly the same. Who the fuck? Who made this like this? I'm gonna report, man. I am going to report this shit. It's shit. 6 supposed to be right there. I need a 3 though. How the fuck do I get a
emotional damage?
2 is right. Okay, right there. So I need to. Emotional damage is. Oh my god. I am falling to despair right now. Despair. Oh, right there. Yeah, okay. That one is done. The green one is to be 6 with the 2. 6, 5. No, not like that. I need the other way around, which would be like boom, boom. Like that. I need to be like that, but it needs to be in here though. No, I need a 6-4. Six, 3 again. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. Like that, I mean just like that, but goddamn, you know, in here. How about you? 6-2? Oh no, so close. So close. 6-2, but no, only 6-4. Five. Oh my god. Come on now. Can't really brute force this bitch either. Oh, okay. If I can get okay. I think if I can get a 4-2 like that, then I flip it to right. Okay. Din. I tried so hard and got so far. Get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. But in the end, oh, yes. Okay. Next, next, I want the blue one over here. Blue 5 with the 4. Like that. Shit. 5-3, 5-4. I need a 5-4 though. I hate this! I hate it! Oh, just the dice? The dice, Ratfang. The goddamn dice. Oh, there we go! 5-4? Okay! Oh. Then I need a red, goddamn red with the 4-2-1. I am a big ass whiny bitch right now. If I only one of the specific colored dice can get into specific configurations around in the picture, for example, in that specific blue die can go into the bottom right spot. Oh really? No matter how much you try, the bottom blue die will never be able to get in that spot while showing those numbers. Wait, really? For reals? I've been just trying all these goddamn dices. I have 4-2, 4-2, 4-2, 4-2, 4-2-1. Okay. But in the wrong ass spot though. It needs to be around here. Yeah, 4-2-1, 4-2-1, 4-2-1. Woo! Okay, last one. 2-3-1. 2. 2. Motherfucking 2. 3. Like that. But in this spot. Oh! I'll take it! I'll fucking take it, you piece of shit! Huh! Got it! I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, open. Woo! That took me a long ass fucking time, bitches. This blue card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put in the blue shot. Well, oh, the queue room. Don't you look at that? Looks like you turn it on. Us, A, and pair are all pairs consisting of 2 of the people. C, D, and E are solos consist of a single person. First, move the pairs A, B to the blank areas on the left under pair. A and B. Next, move the solos C and D. Okay. You can still move back after you place them. Once open review has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. The correct number of people reach the target PvP after playing 3 runs, the game will be completed. Okay, this is where this shit comes, right? So for the first answer, we need to strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. 6 people with 9 PP? This is your favorite minigame in VLR? What? 3 people would definitely choose ally? Well, I just gotta get 6 of us. 6 of us to get fucking 9 betrayed, bitches. 6. Oh wait, oh shit. Well, I have fucking 0. Betray again! Okay. But, oh fuck, we won't make it though. It's not gonna be enough. I need 6 at least. What the fuck? Oh, I can't even retry, Val. Won't be enough either way. It looks like C is the one who will ally, right? Yeah, okay, C is will ally, so that's 5. So there's already 4 5s. Looks like A is a fucking traitor. So if I want A up, if I want A up, oh my god. Wait, didn't E ally as well? We both ally, but then fuck me in the ass. Except don't fuck me. I'll betray. Oh shit! Hey! Hey! Let me try again. I think that's correct, so... try this again? Did I try this again? Well, whatever. Ally. Okay, A and E betray. A, E betray. If A and E betray, they're gonna stick like that. So we don't wanna. So we want the B, D. So yeah, right that, right? So if we're an ally. $777. So all I can do is just ally ourselves. But there's also the Mirror Man. Mirror who? So I'm gonna ally with you. That'll get us both to 9. These guys is gonna betray again. So these both are gonna betray each other. Yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Oh! Oh! Ready to go? Wait, 6 but what about 6? Good work. I'll take it. Look, the screen changed color. So would this be... Could this be... Should this be... Name it Sun. It looks like a password for the save. We did it. This should get us to the save. Which person was Theo? Him? I bet the we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, I think that's probably for the golden file. I must be the only one. If A if A and B A and E are betray, right? So I want to betray. So you're gonna be ally. You're gonna... Okay. Again. Oh, but then we don't want E. These guys will betray each other. And then again, same thing. Should we do it? D, B, A, E. Oh, what, bitch? You went for the you went for the betray as well, see? You mother trucker. Let's do it like this for now. Let me switch it. What? You change? Oh. Ahsoka. Oh yeah. No. C is to betray one. What the fuck did I do? D is the one who's not gonna betray us. C, betray ally. Or betray. D has 1. Fuck, I've got 6 and E got 6. Oh, Asha. E is gonna betray for sure. So if E is gonna betray, we want you there, right? And C, I mean, he has 3 as well. Or C. Oh yeah, I didn't read the probably should read it. Oh yeah, what? 3 people will always definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betrayed. And 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Which is... who? It didn't change much. Betray, ally. No, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Okay. Let's try again. So you allied me, right? Okay, betray. C is the one who's gonna do the same thing. Which means if I do it like you, if you're gonna think the C is the mirror man, right? So it doesn't. If I do it like we ally. Oh shit! E. Yes, he is the one. Oh, should E with the A. Okay. So we want. Okay. Again. Doesn't matter. Okay, and then. There we go. I should be fine. Mirror man, you're gonna betray again, bitch ass. There we go. Woo! Yes, yep, nice one. Looks like that was the answer. Oh, there we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. I am done with this piece of shit. Let's go! The same we've seen in the other rooms. That means we probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah, why don't you give it a shot? Sun, moon. Holy shit, man. Good job. You opened it. Well done. Redacted. Found all the secrets in VLR, baby. And then... Sun. Yes, it's open. Okay, then, let's see what's in here. First off... 2 star key cards. You can use this to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but... Look at this. A consummate collection. Double Accelavir. Accelavir? Theoretical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Wait, we got 2. So there was always 2? Or 3, I guess. You know, in the end there were always 3. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving. Hey, what the hell? Door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Holy fuck. Doctor of Escapology. Escapist.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See, I told you. Oh, it's the one. One head this time. I think I have it here. Wait, one. It was the one with the
You're right.
With the yeah.
Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
The one with the Kurashiki.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
Is it, though? That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento Mori. Remember that? If the night lion ate the sun... Pass equals jumpy doll. Oh, of course. This was the real night lion. Huh? Oh, this is the real... But, if that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember that. Memento Mori. Remember that. Memento Mori. Remember. I did. I know the past though. Jumpy doll, 8 bits. Oh, is it? Is it? Kura? Chic. Oh, it fits too. Okay. There we go, baby. We are in.
Sigma, look!
Hi, Granny. You are
Akane.
so. Oh, I mean, so she was Akane. So Tenmyuchi has to be Junpei.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
Why did you change your name to Tenmyuchi though? Surprise! He walked towards her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyuchi just squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
Closed his hands around empty air and let it fall to his side. So do you get why he was exasperated over this room's name being Q? Q? No? Why is the name real Q? Q? No? Q? Quark? There was a moment of sad silence and then she began to speak. Yup, Junpei Tenmyuchi. Did we ever found out in 999 Junpei's last name as well? Was it always Junpei Tenmyuchi? No? Okay, so it's always Jumpy or Junpei.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you.
Oh yeah, Nana, you need to open the Q door to escape. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. It was I completely forgot about it. I told you he was an important letter.
Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin?
From the beginning, I wanted to know everything.
You probably have a great many questions.
Yes.
What day is it? Where are we?
Damn. The young girl Akane we knew in 999 became a goddamn grandma. And Junpei as well again.
Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
I mean, you are Zero.
But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least.
Well, since you are nearing the end, do you have any new guesses as to who was in the pods? Any new guesses? The pots. I know. I think Sigma is one of them. I'm pretty sure Sigma is one of them. Or K. One of them is, because we have the same face. One of them has to be in the pots. Probably me, because fucking I had real arms at one point, then I got those goddamn, you know, the fake cybernetic arms. Arms to be Junpei or something.
In any event, you are all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason.
It couldn't be Tenmyochi or the Grams or Akane, you know, or Luna. Luna's a robot, so it can't be Luna. It could be Fi. Dio wasn't it, because Dio's a fucking imposter infiltrator. And so Sigma Fi? Clover Alice. I don't think Clover Alice. He is a sassy buck. It's Sigma Phi.
Your question now, I
maybe
imagine,
Quark.
is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple.
Simple? Okay.
Allow me to explain.
Please do.
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
That's what. Okay. So we know. I mean, we know that we could, you know, do that. What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyochi, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I
Q.
assume you saw the Q on the door.
Yes, Q, aka 9.
It stands for quantum.
Quantum?
That makes this the quantum room.
Took me a moment to realize she changed the subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
The quantum realm?
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as
Oh.
well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box.
Oh
Isn't
my.
that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
Rhizome?
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at
Isn't that the root we found in the one of the puzzle rooms?
you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In two dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a third higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Temiochi mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. Opened my mouth to ask him what he meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a fourth dimension, I'm referring to the fourth dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that.
The shit expands a lot. If you think in 999 it was like, you know, this much, now in this game is fucking Jesus.
But move to two dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are two-dimensional surfaces. Move up to three dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form three-dimensional objects. Now you have a three-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a four-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that fourth dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
After and before.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
I have. Satch song. It is the Satch song.
And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
The first game!
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Temiochi's face was torn with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead?
Neither!
Sigma. Phi. You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Temiochi collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Temiochi pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It's a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way to the warehouse on the floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Regular 6. I gave Luna the accelerator that I found in the key room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Temiochi said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. Took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. Could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2.
Well,
and
good.
we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them.
You're welcome.
You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. Glanced over at 5 to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Flore warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, 5K, and Luna. Chloe and Temiochi decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with the Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Chloe's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, K would represent their team by default, which left me, Fa, and Temiochi. Should vote? Okay, it doesn't split up.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times.
3 more times? Oh!
Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
All 3 times?
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I hadn't heard the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An Ambidex 40?
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh my god.
Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Wait! NANI? Huh? Big Nani? What the fuck? But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive?
Or dead?
Sigma?
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its
Perhaps
fate.
she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. You already opened the box? You opened the door to this AP room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either.
A body has not been discovered.
In other words, we haven't actually observed her.
One of your favorite sections is about to
The
come
hologram
on.
was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, so come and I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? This is why time traveling stuff is fucking up, you know. What do you mean to be continued? What do you mean? A new destination has been added to the flowchart, okay? What the fuck? Piece of motherfucking shit. Okay? What the fuck? Oh, okay. AP room passed. Hi, Dorado. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Deja vu, this feels like. Where the hell am I? Let's go! The first puzzle, baby. Looks like an elevator bot.
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Oh my... Memory? Memory. Come on, Sigma. Remember who you are. Remember. I remember. You're fine. She grin. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We come back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 2 hours. Maybe we'll stop Dio now. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you were right.
Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then.
Right. We're here for one reason.
Hell yeah. We're gonna fucking aura him to stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here
Don't
fast.
need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Star Platinum. What? Sika, wait. What the hell? Oh, we're gonna do it again? You have to time travel back into the caves. It's been a while though. It has been a while though. Can I not do this? What the hell are you doing there? Can I not go down? We need to look there. This is our past member. That means we just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? Oh yeah. Oh man, yeah. Down. Need to remember the password for the save. We figured it out last time. Elevator is a sun, moon, star. Woohoo! Yeah, most people need 5 to tell them they don't need to redo the room. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Damn, I meant key. What the hell? Just shut up and do it. Nice, there we go. We're out, baby! In fact, the password is the same, is so perfect. Imagine you have to do it all over again, but thank God we don't have to do it again, though. For God's sake, just do it already! Alright, let's just put this key in here. No need to yell. Alright, good. Looks like that worked. Ready, fight? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. Sigma, what the fuck, man? Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me, you were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. I found it! Yeah, Sigma, what the fuck are you playing around, man? Fine, I climbed up through the patch and out onto the top of the AB room. Took us only a moment to spot them. Holy Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife clean in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Run, bitch, run! Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi! What the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Oh! Sparta kick! Could be anyone, and we don't know if he's gonna harm her. No, fuck him! Fuck Dio! Dio can go suck my ass! You know what? I'll take that knife and I'll shove it into his ass, man. I don't care if it's good. He's a fucking asshole. He's a dick, big dick Dio.
He's fine.
What the?
Just unconscious.
I don't give a shit. You're gonna fucking cut his dick off and shove it into his mouth and then burn him.
Kill every last one of them.
Exactly. Kill every last one of fucking Myrmidons. He bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me.
I don't...
He probably has no idea what happened to him.
He probably has... Oh. Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up. Hi, Akane.
So you came.
Why does she look so stoned?
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
She knows. I mean, obviously she knows. Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If you hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I very much appreciate you saving me.
That... what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past.
Why two of us,
or
though?
Your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
In the 4-dimension.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yep.
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip.
Even further beyond!
If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay. There are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact, right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter, explosion, suicide. I have died. So has Fi. So have you. All of us have died. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it is worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Eventually?
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, I could have knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Logomorph?
Yes.
Oh! Wait, you're...
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
She's putting on Dio!
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return.
It must be a
to
hard
the
work
future.
though, you know. She's an old granny. She has to carry, you know, all three of us back to our, you know, back to the elevator.
Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Wait, don't tell me that's... Okay. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Hey, isn't that...
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone.
Back to the Future, Part 4.
I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... To be continued, so we cannot come back, huh? What the hell is going on? Oh god. Dirty hours. Okay, we're going back here then, right? Yeah. C.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. You remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What am
Quark.
I? Top liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem, all in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit
Really
action.
grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh! It says 10. I have 10 PP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours.
2 hours? Resident sleeper for 2 hours.
We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Anyone, you going and betraying people for no reason? Come on, man. I wouldn't do such things, Spirit. Let me fuck the game up, man. Oh, man.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Stare. we do it. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our PP past 9? Is it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? With all joined forces against Dio and Fi, and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had to strengthen our bond, which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs to force us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I death was on sacrifices?
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? Fuck him. After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind? Yes! Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped, with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
Leave the motherfucker behind. It's finally time to get out. We finally get to go out with the whole ass group. Minus Dio, who? Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Number 9 door has been opened. And we are about to get the fuck out of here.
The number, it will remain.
Let's go, guys. Alright, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The rooms inside was clear. A loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1,
0.
The number 9.
This is the second time we get to see it from this side. Woohoo! We are out.
The number, this ends the nonary game. Thank you,
GG!
as the game is over.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Behind the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber. Let me have a bathroom break. BRB.
You know what this place is?
Yes, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you are prepared for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No. That's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Here we go. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. I stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Reality was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. We're out! The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visor of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
In 2 years, my friend dolls.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Where we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. The stars, the sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. Could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remember it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah.
So we really are on Mars?
It's not the red moon.
Nani?
It's a lunar eclipse.
Nani, alright, what the?
And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way.
Wait, we're a moon? Wait, Mars gonna have a close to Earth? Do you think this Mars is?
No, you've gotta
be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
Hey, did somebody say Mars in one of the routes?
This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6.
Oh.
Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of...
Oh! Seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Yeah, she jumped so high. Like, new. Hiya!
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos
we
of
are
Earth
looking at
and
it.
It's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
How much time has passed?
Today is January 27th.
In 29?
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Still no?
Then just what year is this?
It's 74.
7!
2074.
Nani? No. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago?
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
That's why... Ta-da!
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict.
Oh yeah, the next...
On the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 5 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
There goes the goddamner.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened.
Oh, nobody really knows.
But I've got my own theories.
Of course, it happened on a Homestuck Day.
The bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate, if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose.
If I die, you're coming with me. What?
I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly
When you got that flat armor, he somehow survived 180k Hiroshimas.
Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. A few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Was speechless? What could I possibly say? There's no reason for Temiuchi to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? 74? I'm probably gonna be dead by then. I'm probably dead by then. I'm so lost in thought I barely noticed Five's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
I'm gonna be dead. Old dead. Window popped up on the inside of my helmet with a whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Oh! An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma.
Yeah.
Knock it off.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
The man on the moon.
You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created to transport the
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
You wonder if they use the same anagrams for the original JP version?
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the
Yeah,
infinite
that
time.
could be.
Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Oh, back to 2020 something? Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea.
Oh!
Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
To fui.
Oh, at the grave! The one in the garden!
Well, come on, what are you waiting
I
for?
knew it sounded familiar, man. I fucking knew it sounded fucking familiar.
Let's go.
I fucking knew it was... We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane? I'll take
What?
that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Ah, shut up! Just shut up and come if you want to. We don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. Then we headed back through the airlock. Open Sesame!
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. To the bee garden. Beep, beep, beep. Bee garden.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here. Pulled the key off my ankle and fit it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh, she was in a 0-0!
It doesn't look like a coffin.
There's a fourth one!
Yeah. It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass of the cover had frosted over, making it all opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever and the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1, defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
10 minutes!
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. Uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Miss Akane is like an ice cube? And we
think so.
gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Rhizome 9?
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
This sounds deja vu.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
You were here because Tom said you'd be here.
The location is Earth.
Blame time.
More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
LA!
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep.
Oh!
4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
So you two were in the pods?
Yes. In preparation for this day.
Damn, I didn't expect Clover and Alice to be one.
What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were able to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
You need all the supporters.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, we headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother.
Brother!
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
We gotta go back and kill Brother!
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Esper, no one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me...
Yes, now you!
As I said before, I was born and raised here.
But...
The rest of you were...
Why do you have my face?
But I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma.
What? Oh yeah,
In another timeline.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00
Zero unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. Almost gathered around the pod. The guys are still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Pause jam! Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
NANI?
NANI,
Here we
what?
go. 3, 2, 1.
There is no fucking Akane! What the hell? That's me! Suddenly my head was full of memories from the other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse on floor B. In front of the white door. Ken was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw. There's 3 of me? What the fuck? My own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath K's armor? Didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubercularine, and that was the end of that. But wait, the person in the pot was the same person I'd see on the floor of the warehouse. Who was wearing K's armor?
You finally noticed.
No! Akane?
Didn't I tell you?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no!
You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Yo! No! Oh my god! You're...
Yes.
Wink?
I am.
Yo! This fucking game!
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you! June! I mean, Akane!
June!
But you're old.
Yes.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yeah. Did she?
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. Then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You could have been in K's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's not.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor,
He
is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied.
Lied!
He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
You're looking at me! It's basically the same thing as the 999 kind who's borderline dead until you reach a determinant and...
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
That's me! Guys, come on, what the fuck are you talking about? That's me!
Total stranger.
That's me! hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here! Same face?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
What? Huh? What? It didn't make any sense? Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
Oh no! 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 What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. Is there a mirror and a pond? I ran to it and threw myself down to my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. And slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. Holy! I'm Zero Senior?
NANI?
I'm the fucking old man? Is this why? Is this why this game doesn't have a VA for Sigma? Because he's old, you know? And it would give away? Or something? What? No, this can't be real. I always thought, why is there no VA for Sigma, but for Junpei back in 999 there was a VA? There were so many hints that it's so obvious that in hindsight you love it. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
What the fuck did you never... Oh, Climb! K! Oh my god! Sigma, what? I bet there are many mirrors out there. Mirrors or whatever, you know, reflection you could have seen.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
So I created this game? With Akane. I was the one. Yes, the reason why you have a kind of voice is because it would become obvious, and also because most Japanese VN protagonist oh, with no voice.
Zero. The mastermind of the AB project.
Like Verify calls you old? So she was oh, so that's why when I said... See, that's just me a little pong. Yeah, that's why when I said, you know, I'm 22 years old, and she was like... She was surprised, you know, and, you know... So we weren't 22 years old. So all this time, Sigma was making these old pathetic jokes against these young ladies, girls. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22 indeed. Oh, no. Yo. Wow.
Is you.
Wow. This takes the fucking cake, man. This takes the fucking cake. What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No. It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be. A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Klein.
Kyle?
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
Why not just name him Sigma? Why Kyle?
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle.
Kyle!
Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that.
The armor!
You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the
training
nonary
clothes! It was already training as a kid.
He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would Future Me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima,
Anima!
and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah. Of
Oh yeah, I never
course, it
made
was
that of
you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Oh.
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074.
That was when he jumped.
You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that
Can't
may
believe.
explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Come on, you didn't notice the fucking eye? Whatever that thing was on your eye? Really? Huh? You didn't have that fucking eye thing in your eye, man.
Moving on.
Look at that going on.
If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
36?
Have you already forgotten? You were all
36?
infected
3 plus 6
with
is 9?
Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma.
67? Oh, 67? 67? It's not me! Why do you have to be 67?
So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Hey! Point A, December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years.
With a lot of experience.
For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path with one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028. The day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility?
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
But the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27, 2074, which is today. What's wrong with this? Oh god, this music is not good though. It's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out.
Monkas!
I mean this.
Oh shit! Dio's knife! No sooner we were the words out of my mouth. She's gonna do it! Bye! What the fuck would you do? No! I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Five's chest. I was almost there. Oh! When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I fell for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tufu ego eri. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. That makes sense now, man. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Oh! I can't skip it. Diriri. Tarako. Oh. You still finish it technically, there's an extra ending. Holy shit, there's so many fucking plot twists in this game. So many plot twists in the story. Original staff, Kotaro Uchikoshi. Let me go! Let me go, goddammit! Oh. Memento more. Fucking hell, Sigma. But then who's the one? Don't say yet though, but who's the one who fucking, you know, Fiven? Who's the one who was in the Zero costume? But don't tell me yet. A new destination has been added to the blow chart. Junko? Junko Hiroshima. Time after time. Junko, goddammit. Of course, of course. Of course. There we go, look at that. Full stack, baby. Looks beautiful. 31 hours. Headquarters. 2029. There we go, April 13th.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh! What the? Oh, shit. Not like this. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? Is there anything after this since you actually got the recalled file? Oh. I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Hey! Wait, isn't that what Ace? Isn't that what Snake wore during the 999, right? The rope? You... Oh, what the? Akane! Hello, young Akane! Now, this one. Nice.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
Is it the same VA, by the way? Probably a different role, right? She sounds different. I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
You made it! I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Treatment pot! Hey!
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We gotta go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Clover, Alice... Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi.
Phi?
We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means that after you froze it, the point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh? So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pots?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Oh, I'm gonna be a work slave for the next 45 years. with no pay.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and
Oh
artificial
my
intelligence
God, I gotta
programming,
study.
among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
Jesus, just kill me.
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room.
Well, I guess I'll take a nice relaxing nap and you gotta become a genius. Tough break, big guy. Yeah, man. Like, seriously.
Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an expert too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh crap, then we're screwed. It was Chunga who, released it.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh, that's where I lost them? My arms and my right eye. What the hell? Yo! Oh shit! Oh shit, man! Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. It's starting. What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. Oh no. Until horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be questioned. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stare at the darkening skies above us and still to myself, I would succeed. God damn, with my android's arms. And after this, Zero Escape fans had to wait 4 years to find what happened in that test site. Fire and Ice, the end of the beginning. Oh, that's Zero Time Dilemma? 4 years, huh? So what now, Italia? There was something... I got all the gold files, right? Is there something bonus, huh? Oh, there is something down there. I see it. Ooh, what do we got, baby? What do we got? Another time. Infirmary.
Where?
Luna.
I see you finally woke
Oh,
up.
VA!
Kyle.
Kyle? Oh, Kyle! Oh, I'm the young one!
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Wait, Kyle, right? I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around the other side of the partition. The mirror where the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb.
Let's go! The face of a fuckboy, baby!
So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Carl Klim was. In another Toy Story, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history though. Apparently he worn it all his life. Look how cute he was though, little K, man. Aww. Carl had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Klim in his younger days. I looked down. Ah! There was Dio still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Sleep forever, motherfucker!
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas.
Go back to the dreamland, Dio. Bees stay there forever in the dreamland.
Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present.
Such, yeah.
Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though.
Stop!
They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles.
Not like that!
Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past?
True, he has a point.
It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate, but what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look,
and go fuck
I'm just not
themselves.
going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change
Our
the past,
reality.
we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's
Okay.
just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
Ah, man.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028.
Easy? It's not.
They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
If we can save it.
we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Ten Myoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth?
Shout out
It's
to
a
Clover,
wasteland.
always smiling. Yep.
And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45
Shame
years
they
ago.
fucked up her model, man.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
It doesn't seem fair, does it? Big smile!
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Oh.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different?
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like
I want
there's
to
a
get
way
back
we
to the
can send
past
our
to play
bodies
some
back in
shitty
time, too.
games that suck. Kako.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
Oh,
How on earth does she
Nani?
plan to do that?
How on
Schrodinger's?
Cat.
Cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Hi there, Phi.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Go for it.
Glad to see you.
Yo, what up?
There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However,
Doctor!
I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Yes.
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
This sounds very familiar. Deja vu.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman.
Then what the fuck are you?
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct?
Yup.
Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor.
X
It's
factor.
taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
and I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there?
Both of them did.
How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms?
Yeah, I wanna know.
And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place?
Yup.
What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why not?
Why?
Because it would change history.
No spoiler. History.
There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter.
They got
But if I
another
tell you
chance
what
to
you're
sell
asking me right
sorry.
now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up.
True,
So how can
true.
you know all this?
True, she has a
You
point.
know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer.
Akane!
You are not Kyle Klein.
Then who the fuck am I?
Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not.
Then
think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle?
No!
Or could you be someone else entirely?
Someone else?
Then where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own.
Kyle
is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
The fuck is Kyle who?
I know what I told the others.
No!
That Kyle was Dr. Klein's
Yeah,
spare.
yes?
But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish.
The Mars mission?
This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve.
Everything leads to the fucking that Mars mission thingy.
Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
Oh man, that sucks.
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge,
you need
will
your help.
Your help.
What if I wonder?
Only you can right the horrible wrongs of
what if
our past.
if I, you know,
only you can save the world.
If I recognize Kyle.
Yes, there is. You have to.
In the next game.
Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Yes, I want to know.
Yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe.
Believe! Just follow me, Akane.
Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history.
Only I can change history, guys.
Only you can save the world.
Only I can save the world. Alternative N. A certain point of view, only you can prevent forest fires. Then you found it! I found it! Gain all trophies, you found it. What I found though, huh? Found what, bitch? Platinum! Time to read the files. I actually don't have time to read the files. I gotta head to work, man. I gotta start heading out to work. Thank God I managed to finish this game today because I got a night shift coming up. Oh, well. I gotta head out. Well, good thing we finished this game, man. This game, this story, I would say, if I rate 999, I give it 999, 9 out of 10, right? Wink, wink. I'll give this game for 10 out of 10. Jesus. This game was something fucking blood twist after blood twist. Holy fucking shit. So we got one more game to go, baby. One more game to go, which will be the final of the trilogy. Too bad there's no more Zero Escape. But yeah, guys, I gotta head out. I hope you all enjoyed the stream.